Hello, chat. I don't know if there's anyone here early. How's it going? Welcome on in. We are getting everything set up. Destiny is currently launching, so as soon as that opens, I don't know why there we go. Yeah, we're doing some weird build testing today. Maybe some LFG stuff. We'll see what happens. But I've had some ideas. Hey Crow, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right. Go ahead and get my dim launched here. Also, just gotta make sure my audio is correct. Yeah. Okay. We're trying some weird stuff today, so bear with me. You couldn't tell from that. I also have a ton of red borders to deal with, so I'm gonna go deal with them now. Not sure what activity I'm gonna bring this into. I might just do some like some coil and see how it feels. I'm in a little stasis mood today, so if you're wondering why I'm using stasis, that's why. Hey Izzy, how's it going? We're doing a little silly build crafting today. This is actually not that bad of a roll as is. I think Subjunctive is the only one that I don't actually have the pattern for yet, because I never found one. This one's not bad, huh? Maybe we got a little lucky today. Definitely PvP, or PvE, sorry. I have a lot of engrams. Wow. 20k points? Nice. So we're also, you know, still trying to just kind of get everything sorted here. I think, so I was either going to use the rocket pistol or glaive for this build and then use Aegers. See how that kind of felt. I don't have a lot of good stasis weapons. And then of course for here, little hothead. I think all of these are, yeah, everything's up to level except technically this one's not 1810, but who cares? What am I doing? It's easier to check this in game. See what stasis weapons I have available to me that are craftable. I know Raconteur, I don't know if that's what I want though. I think one of these is stasis. This syncopation is stasis. I mean, I could also use, like, the wave frame, but I don't know. I think we just try this for now. See how it feels. Also, I gotta fix this up. Do a little bit of that, maybe. I mean, solar ones don't matter. Seems fine. Shatter, champions. This seems fine. And then we could figure out a little bit of drip too, you know, very important, very important. Can't have a build without drip. Hey Chili, how's it going? That'd be kind of interesting. Good afternoon to you. Let's see what else we got here. It's not great. I could go with like little Crota. I just don't have anything like that spooky. I mean, this one's a little spooky, but I don't really like how it looks. This one's kind of fitting. That's not spooky, that's homeless. Tom Slays, if you're watching right now, I appreciate you subbing on YouTube. Thank you. I could just be cold. This one kind of looked neat. Does not fit with the pants. We can fix that though. We have lots of pants. It's hard to look scary in this game? Yeah. That looks crazy. Doesn't look that great, but it does look interesting. This one's kind of neat, actually. We'll just go with this. It's fine. I don't want to spend too much time on drip. I think this is good. All right, let's try out a little. Let me make sure everything's set though in the subclass. I think all of this looks right. I'm hoping this goes okay. First time using the build, so we'll see how it goes. Triple 100? Yes, sir. This is one of my better exotics in terms of stat rolls. So. And then here's what we're rocking right now. It'll probably change up at some point, but That's what the testing's for, right? Protection. You know what? I'll take the boss protection. See, these stats are way better than some of the stats we saw yesterday, you know?
Our bargain with Ribbon is complete, but the confluence remains vulnerable while we await passage to meet Crow. Corsairs stand guard at every entrance leading into the Dreaming City.
I am hoping the goal here is to get my dodge back fast.
Keep your soldiers back from the fighting.
We'll see if that actually happens. Glad that counted. And this thing down here, I'm gonna be a good boy and get all this stuff. Ow. No, I need the plate. I need the plate. I need the plate. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm using a lot of my ammo just to open shit. So I'm hoping teammates want to help out just a touch. Triple utility kickstart? That it was a thought. I'm gonna, like, as I play with this, I'm gonna adjust the mods as stuff feels weird. Alright. Just everyone over here? Gotta be more. They're only spawning over here? That seems wrong. Oop. Alright. Let's see what happens. So if I go little... It recharges. Oh, wait. Is, hang on. Maybe just a really slow recharge. Like, it doesn't recharge right away. What's sundering? Hey, Onrock, how's it going? Oh. I think I have to check. Maybe I just don't know how this dodge works. I rarely use Bakris, so maybe it just has like a cooldown on the recharge, which seems strange. I like how this one just spawns on the floor. Guarantee. Can they put that in the worst spot? Which grants... Oh, like the title? The problem is I'm not going to get the surge buff from using title. But like what I was noticing is it wasn't like if I dodge, right? If I dodge now, see how it's not immediately recharging? Like it didn't start recharging until the surge was gone. I'm gonna die to the virus. Fuck. Is that like a new change? I don't remember that being a thing. Also, I think I want marksman on instead. But does anyone in chat know if they changed Bakris recently? I mean, I know they like updated it to give the surge stuff, but like it doesn't start recharging my melee until the surge is gone. Is it supposed to do that?
Is that what you desire? I will grant it.
Once the confluence has been cleared of opposition and our link to Crow established, do you plan to keep it open, Mara?
No, it presents too much of a constant threat. Without a stable
It's kind of
body in the
frustrating.
waters, my corsairs and paladins,
I'm gonna have to look it up after I get out of this.
I'm not so sure Petra would agree. She seems quite capable and intent on remaining so.
yes, but she grows tired. There is a limit to all things, even those without any.
Ooh, was Miss You? I don't think I have any good good ospreys personally. This guy using the cross build? Oh my god. Thank you. We're going all the way, boys. What's the point of a high impact frame on a rocket launcher? I don't know. Good for something, right? Yep. I knew about that one. What? He can dodge everything. He's crazy. Oh, we're just gonna do this. And then a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Red herring? I don't think I've ever used that weapon. I know about that one? Cool. Blast collector! Excuse you. Come back here. That's a lot of pots. Look at all of them. Wow. Came together with Palmyra before the nerf. People even use Palmyra anymore? Okay, maybe they didn't know about the one. Is he going for it? You know, someone did go back here, and they just didn't want to grab the plate, I guess. Oh my gosh, there's pots in this corner? That would be why I didn't get platinum one time. Wow. Vow Day 1, it was everywhere. See, I wasn't playing during Vow Day 1, so... I didn't know that. But hey, there's better stuff now. All right. Let's do it. I don't have any rockets. Oh, you pair with Cerberus, huh? That's crazy. These guys are allergic to rezzing. I am all out of special. Never mind. We got some. Where's the boss hiding? There he is. Joink. Freeze. Not bad. I'm just low on ammo. All I want is that weird, like, ICD to not exist on Bacchus. It would be so good otherwise.
Is that what you desire? I will.
Thanks, Riven. Appreciate you.
Our bargain with Riven is complete, but the confluence remains vulnerable while we await passage to meet Crow. Corsairs stand guard at every
'Cause, like,
entrance leading into the
if I
Dreaming
could just
City.
chain
Lose another inch.
dodges,
Guardian.
it would be so good.
Let them shoulder this burden today. Keep your soldiers back from the fighting, Petra. They have seen enough of war.
I'm just being shot by everything. Exotic engram. Thank you. Hope we didn't miss any things. I don't think we did. Aha! I knew about this one. I wasn't sure if we got it already. Someone say indebted kindness? Freeze. I like my my rocket pistol. It's pretty good. Freeze. See. Freeze. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm gonna freeze in a second. There's a lot of homies. Freeze. Bakris isn't bad, but man, if it just didn't have that weird cooldown, it would be so much better. Also, I definitely need, oh, special ammo. There we go. Impulse permeability. Interesting. Finally got buried bloodline. Let's go, Chili. Nice. Ah. Okay, good. It didn't kill me. That was. Ay, ay, ay. I thought I was gonna be lucky. Thank you. Did we already get the... yeah. Because I know I didn't get both of them, so... I was just checking to make sure everything's cleared out of here. Looks like we got everything, though. Oh, this is the one that likes to take 10 years to load. Alright. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. Hey, Prize, how's it going? Is it enough? Do we need one more? That's tragic. Pull that shield off! Oh, teleported. Ooh. And there's that. Fuck, dude. Your 40th run? Holy moly. Existential dread, fair enough. I'm doing alright. Trying out some goofy builds. Freeze. Ooh, heavy. Thank you. Alright, where is boss? Alright. This guy doesn't want to pick up the gun. That's okay, I'll do it for you. Yeah, I definitely didn't do 40. To get mine. I did a lot, but I didn't do that many. Alright. Freeze! Oh, you gotta be fucking me. That was unfortunate. Can you stop running? Oh my god! All I had was one request game. Oh, freeze. There we go. Whew. Let's see. No effing. Oop. Just matched a streamer, then matched a 3 stack of 600k plus kills. Holy moly. Ascendant alloy. Not gonna complain about that. Okay, I'm not gonna touch this just because it kind of
What
breaks what I'm trying to do.
now possess? Is that what you desire? I will grant it.
So you're gonna try and make a Strand Hunter build? Go for it. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta switch. Dude, every time I forget to switch YouTube to live chat and then I miss like half the messages because it auto filters them. Oh, did I? I don't remember. I just say words a lot.
This is a search and destroy mission. Locate enemy leadership and take them out.
With any luck,
Bunch of random
accelerate
words come out of my
ahead.
mouth.
We'll leave the rest without coordination or focus. It'll make any remaining forces easier to engage and slow the tide of reinforcements.
We only need to buy you and the Queen a little more time, right? Always a little more.
It has and will make all the difference.
Dude, Osiris just likes yapping. As many spinning buddies as possible. I definitely recommend trying the Foe Tracer build. If that's what you're looking to do.
Riven's lair provides us with a foothold from which to seek the remainder of the clutch. Losing ground here will make our task all the more difficult.
So, take out every hostile we see and try not to fall onto any spikes. Easy.
Be careful.
Alright, I think that's all the pots. Homie's a little stuck. Your finger's out of juice. That's okay. I don't think ever, so. Cell of the Sycophant. Freeze! Freeze. Forgot what Bow Tracers does. They updated it last season, so now it whenever you damage a yellow bar enemy with an ability, you get like a... First you get a buff to your subclass. What? You know what? I'll bring up foe tracers in a second. Give me a... Let me finish this. Hang on. Sorry, brain not working. Stop moving. Here. Damaging a powerful combatant or guardian with an ability grants you temporary bonus weapon damage surge, matching your subclass type. Defeating that target with a weapon, matching the damage type of your subclass creates an elemental pickup. Basically, you make a shit ton of tangles. And the whirling maelstroms count as ability damage as well, depending on how they're created. I enjoyed the build very much. I could send you a dim link if you're interested. A long time ago, I actually... I have this script sitting in my vault of YouTube stuff. But I made a full video about the Foe Tracer Strand Hunter, and I just never released it. Maybe I'll go back and make a 1-minute build guide on it. I haven't done one of those in a long time. It was a fun build to use in GMs last season. Alright, hello, sir. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Orb, thank you. Whew. Who is still up? What? Okay, I love being fucking blinded. Okay, dude. I'm gonna cry. Can she get out of the boss's fucking pants right now? Please. Holy shit, now is not the time for that. Actually, where the fuck is she? Holy shit. There we go. Oh my gosh. Finally. Oh, I'm just dying. The shit. Oh my god. Get that hoe out of his pants. True. Trying to take down his shield. Oh no. This guy just needs to live. Just live. Oh, are we all dead? We're all dead. Never mind. Whoa, why? Game, you fucker. I'm dying because everything's shooting me. Holy fuck. Oh, now you pop Well of Radiance. How long were you holding on to that? Holy shit. My guy had this the entire time and just didn't use it. I need to get out of there. Super accelerant based. Yoink. Okay, we're about to have a bit of a predicament here. Oh, never mind. I got my ammo, ammo drop. There we go, done. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pick up these. Man, don't remind me that I have taxes. Ugh. My taxes are gonna suck this year.
They have more in common than we expect.
An intriguing thought. Go on.
What is a simulation? Not a machine.
Oh, they added the tower in the skybox? That's kind of
A
cool.
projection of what
I think I have to open this one first, and then I could open all the other ones.
And you posited that by imposing those simulations upon us, the Vex seek to reshape reality as if they were Ahamkara.
Admittedly, it's a bit of a stretch, but imagine what the Vex could achieve if they could only wish as we do.
This build was interesting. What the fuck was this guy doing? We were in coil for 45 minutes and he killed 10 ads? What the fuck? What are you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. What is... Is it bugged? Dude just wanted a free carry. I was not expecting that. It was basically a two-man coil. Ow. Unless he like joined late and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let me look this up about Bakris. Now that I'm out of coil. Yeah, class ability energy is locked to 0% while the weapon surge buff is active. That's so sad. Cause like on something like foe tracers, you have pretty much like, whoa, my hair is fucked up. On strand foe tracers, you basically have 100% uptime on the ×4 surge. Because there's no ICD on it. But Mask of Bakris is limited to every like 30 seconds to a minute. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Eight hours of farming patrol. That sounds like torture. Dude, I want Mask of Bakris to be good so bad. In PvE. PvP, it's niche, but it works. Oh man, Onrock, why do you do that to yourself? I'd explode, I think. Because it's fun? We have two very different definitions of fun, I think. What other exotics would work with this? Let's peek. I just lost a bunch of stuff that was in my my post. I thought I'd cleaned it out enough. I guess I didn't. That is extremely unfortunate. This one's actually not bad. Handling masterwork? Three guns I got equipped right now are from today. Oh, are you doing the thing? You know about the bug. For the future? So you don't know about the bug? Oh, you do know, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, with Hunter. Times 7 surge. Actually, oh. Riven's just gone. There's no Riven anymore. Now, I'm pretty sure this is the only gun that I need deep sight on. And I only need 3 of them. There we go. I could still get the Riven plushie, it's true. But that cost me money. Oh, there we go. Pattern unlocked. We're done with the season. Already, what am I doing? I'm on like super autopilot right now. For Titans only? Why would you give this to me? What a useless emote. What the fuck? Man. I'm curious about something. We're gonna go find out if this is a mechanic. I'm wondering if having utility kickstart with Bakris actually eats my orbs and doesn't give me any benefit. I have a sneaking suspicion it just eats my orbs. I need... That'll do. Oh my god, it does! Bungie! You fuckers! Okay. Great. I was wasting armor charge the entirety of that coil run. That's horseshit. Oh. Hey, Emba, how's it going? Dude. Why can't they just, like... Okay, if the mechanic is that Mask of Bakris is locked at 0% recharge until the Surge mods finish, why doesn't this just proc after the fucking Surge mods end? Is that crazy? Or just reduce the recharge rate to 0% instead of locking the meter. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Because then I still get the benefit, right? I still get the kickstart, right? It's just not going to keep increasing. I have to go out of my way to manually recharge it. It's not going to do it by itself. I actually like that. Because, dude, this exotic would be so good. It would actually be so good if you could keep, like, a higher uptime on your dodge, but they fucking gimped it. The whole reason they use the exotic is for the dodge. Why is this here? The whole reason to use the exotic is for the dodge, but they don't let you use the fucking dodge. Man. They're so scared of making the stasis dodge good. Even like RDMs don't proc Winter Shroud. I'm trying to think if there's some other exotic I can use. Like, I guess I could use 6 Coyote. I don't really like 6 Coyote, though. Or if there's some way that I could, like, optimize this a little bit more. Making fun stuff. Yes, exactly. Fun things would be nice. Like, this isn't going to do anything for me. Shatter Dive isn't really going to help me for anything here. Ugh. Stasis Hunter's in such a weird spot. Like, everything that I want to do with Stasis Hunter, I just can't do. I can't remember, did they revert the cooldown on Dusk Fields? Or is it still like ultra long? What if I kind of want to try Bombardiers and see how that works. Is that silly? That might be silly. But I mean, this entire build is just silly anyway. So like... we will try it. Stasis... Try Bombardiers. It might be just weird enough that it would work. Anyway, I hope it works, because it would be really fun. They just freeze stuff by dodging. I think everything is pretty much going to be the same. Check Discord. Permanent invis we can devour, Void Hunter build. Stylish Executioner, Echo of Harvest. With the Dungeon Exotic. Ooh. That looks really fun. I might just give that a shot at some point. Okay. I know these mods are messed up. One discipline. This one. I don't play enough Hunter to have a lot of exotics, so I use Star Eater scales for super damage. That's fair. The only thing is on Void, it doesn't really do much because the super doesn't do that much damage on its own. Crota? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see if this works any better. You know what's funny? The transmog actually isn't, like, the worst. Just whatever the fuck was already on the armor actually isn't the worst. I mean, the chest plate's a little weird, but we could fix the chest plate. Hey, God. I think with, like... this kind of looks good. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. We're cooking. This is kind of sick. Like, it's actually kind of drippy. I just wish, like, the skull wasn't red. Like, if that could change colors, it would be so crazy. Oh, did Twitch just explode? Okay, that was weird. I think it was just my Twitch exploded. Also, I want to try something that I've been meaning to try for a while. Where are my unexpected resurgences? I know I have a Volt Shot one somewhere. I knew I would use this one day. It's just been sitting in the vault for like 2 months. And then I could just give this big ones, and that's probably fine. Gold and yellow. Yeah, there's some that change it a little bit. I mean, I could experiment and see if I could get like a white one. We're gonna be here for a while. That gives it like a weird texture. Oh! Bingo! Bingo! Right? It's kind of cool. All right. Let's give this a shot. I also think I'm gonna choose a different rocket. Where is my cold comfort? This might be a build. Do I run another 45-minute coil though? That kind of just takes 10 years. Mike Eleanor was not 1810. I'm kind of trolling. All right. Let's find an activity and see how well this works. Maybe matchmaking's off for Legend. What is this week's Nightfall? Is it Birthplace? It is Birthplace. I realized I could have just read it right there and I would have known. I guess I could try it in here. What if we'll do a little, pain. Okay. We'll just do a hero version then. It's fine. Oh, is this, what is it, Toho? Everything up to level, yeah. How's Fireteam Finder? Kind of a nightmare. Do I? Okay, I have Overload. I technically also have Unstop because I could freeze people. So... yeah, today I'm just letting the playlist go. Just let it do its thing. Yo, Moab, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. Welcome to the weird build day. Mask of Bakris was a half fail. So now we're doing something a little bit different. We're running Bombardiers. And we're gonna see how it works. Yeah, I feel like for Fireteam Finder, there's a lot of low-end content and then a lot of high-end, and nothing in between is being searched for. That was kind of cool. No. No! Almost made it. Hello, little man. Is that Ecliptic Distaff? This guy knows, dude. This guy knows. I love that glaive. Oh, he just ate it in the back of his head. Okay, volt shot. Boom. 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 And look, I already got my dodge back. This might be a fucking build. This might actually be a build. What the fuck? But that kill floor so high up, yeah. They do not want you bring your Sparrow over, I guess. Oh, I'm missing. Sorry, friend. Dude, this is easy. I kind of wish someone was looking for Master. It's fine, though. You know what? We do this. They can't hit me. They can't hit me. They can't hit me. Slow. And look, almost got it back. All I'm saying. Yoink. The glaive, I don't know. But my dodge is like up. Perma. Yeah, they're trying to do the same thing. So I think the glaive I gotta swap out for something else. I just really wanted to make it work. Dude, it's actually just an instant freeze. Ready? Ready? Joink. Maybe not an instant freeze, but it's pretty close. Oh, hello. A little heavy ammo. Oh, hydrate. I got you in a second. And a posture check. Hitting me with everything. League stuff now. Remember, you can't leave for League. Curse RNG. I'm gonna fight you. Like, yeah. Can't leave now, Emba. Boink. Freeze, bitch. The basement you keep me in is cold. It's about to get colder. Why is it like a... The blue color changed. Hello. Like, am I crazy? It's a different blue than it's supposed to be. Room lighting, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it looks weird. I'm again out of ammo. I think I need to put special ammo finder on. Oh. It's fine. I'll get him next time, boys. Bristles from the artifact mod? I think they're the same color as the normal ones, though. At least I can still use the glaive. Alright, we got this guy here. What? One rocket was enough? Special ammo finder or like that one finisher mod? Yeah, that's also a good option. Breeze build. Alright, we're just gonna toss this out. Then we're gonna come in, do a little whoop. Yeah, this is legend. It's kind of disappointing. I haven't done a legend strike in a long time. running out of ammo again. Game, you wanna bless me with some ammo? I can't. Okay. I'm blind. Fine, I'll get a transmat eventually. No, 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 no. It ain't my jump. Or, more accurately, I missed the platform. They got this. Yep. We're good. Unstop. Hello. I had something caught in my throat. Stop moving. Oh my gosh. What, freeze? Yeah, you and your cenotaphs is kind of nuts. Freeze. Freeze again. Oh, he fucking moved.
The scorn has been dealt with for the moment.
Wow, pure poetry. Yeah, I think I want to test this in harder content. And also the glaive isn't to play. I think Ager's is fine. A GL instead of a glaive? Like forbearance? Or did you mean like a wilder flight type GL? Nothing in particular, gotcha. Hmm. I wonder how fast someone would kick me if I did an LFG GM. With this build. Hmm. The core was cooking. I just don't know if it's, like, strong enough. I need to make more shards, I think. I don't know the best way to do that, though. Or maybe I'm just, like, I'm not noticing them because they auto pick up. Hmm. What is the what are the modifiers for birthplace? Unstop overload. So I probably don't need a hand cannon or a bow. Wouldn't hurt. Let me see if there's anything worth crafting. Like maybe there's like a headstone thing I can craft. Yeah, slow for overload, freeze for unstop. The problem is getting into their phase. Which is kind of why I'm leaning towards using a glaive and changing my primary. Because then I can just hold up the shield and nothing's going to touch me, and then I walk in, dodge, everything freezes. I have a Raconteur already. I think there's any other stasis ones. What about hand cannons? There's no craftable stasis hand cannons? I am shocked. Monte Carlo could work. I'm getting my abilities back pretty quickly, though. This might be the worst Eye of Soul I've ever seen. Okay. I just want to see what this gets. Okay, literally PvP perks. It gets headstone, but again, this is all PvP. Unfortunate. Syncopation. Outlaw's okay. Outlaw Headstone. I could also just use an Eyes Luna. I might just do that. I have a couple good ones. Hermetic? If I have one. Which I don't think I do. I have one, but is moving target kill clip, so it's not the right roll. I think I'm gonna try Ice Luna, even though this is more of a PvP-ish roll. Why is this not locked? Whew. And then I could bring a... maybe I want a different glaive, actually. Hang on. Can't spell. Here we go. Is glaive. One of the exotic glaives. I mean, I'd only be able to use Edge of Concurrence, right? And also, I don't have the other two anyway. But, Vexcalibur? I could try Vexcalibur. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, I thought I didn't have the ability to boost it. And this might be the play. Already on 4. What do people usually run on this? What? Cap. I could have sworn I've gotten every catalyst from that mission. But you probably want feedback anyway. Let me see what people on Light GG are using. Does it not say what catalyst people are using? Ay, ay, ay. But I'm pretty sure feedback is probably what we want. Grave Robber is not going to be useful. I don't think this is going to be that useful, so I think feedback's the best. In terms of mags, I don't even know. What do people use? I mean, Grave Robber is good, but I'm mostly going to be using it for blocking, so I could get close. So, like, having feedback, because I'm going to be blocking the whole time, means I'm just going to get free reloads anyway. Like, I'm not going to be using the melee very much, I don't think. For faster shields? So, also reload speed doesn't really matter. So I could just keep the extended. Hey Daniel, I'm doing alright. I'm just trying out some silly builds. We probably don't want ballistic tuning then, right? Like, this one's probably the best one for what I'm using it for. Hey, Connor. Welcome on in. Blinding GL Enclave. Maybe. But for the GM, I think for general gameplay that makes sense. Yeah, GM's a totally different animal. That's crazy, Onrock. Let me tell you something. Glaives are way better than people give them credit for. Battle champ mod? I mean, I'm freezing everything, right? Like here, here's the idea that I'm going for. Actually, I could just run another Nightfall. I mean, it takes so long for no payoff. Legend. Oh, here's someone looking for master. No. I should have just clicked it. Yeah, there's a mini cooldown, but like... I could join a GM. But if the build doesn't work and I'm in a GM, like... Need Titan, need Warlock, only Titans. What? I just... Should I just do it? It might be a total mess, but... Did it just fill up? As I clicked it? Oh no, we're good. What are the, Void threat. Let me fix that up then. Hi. This might be the biggest int of my life. We're about to find out. It would have just pulled me, but... There we go. Alright. We'll see how this works. I could also, just because it is Solar Surge, I'm gonna put on the Solar Rocket. Everything else should be fine though. Alright, let's get it. Let's see how this works. This might be the biggest int of my life. But we'll see. Only one way to find out if a build's good, right? And that's to throw it into the fucking deep end. Chuck it in the meat grinder. 100%.
I tell everyone.
Corporal, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Look at this, look at this. Freeze. Okay, we didn't int yet. Initial proof. Champion stunned. Yeah, melee not the play. Okay, shields down. Oh, he stomped! Dude, I wish there was an actual stasis glaive that isn't in the heavy slot. I think that would make my life so much easier. Their reason for not making a normal stasis glaive is so fucking stupid. Okay. What's the reason? This screen is the reason. They didn't want to have to reanimate the character holding a glaive. That's the entire reason. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, they did. It's very upsetting. Yeah, Lament is crazy. I mean, I'm running Vexcalibur, so like, if we get through this GM, I'm not even gonna be upset. I'm just gonna be impressed, honestly. Bombardiers, Vexcalibur, and Lament. My orb! Okay, okay, okay. You're just standing in it. Pain. Uh-oh. Am I reloading? Yeah, there's a reason I wasn't going in there like that, friendo. They put me in like the worst possible spot they could have. All right, we made it out. All things considered, it's not going that bad. It could be a lot worse. There we go. The freeze is actually putting in work. I am out of heavy though. It's not spectacular, but this is off meta to begin with. We aren't expecting spectacular. Exactly. I'm just expecting, like, okay. Because I need to be able to get to that unstop. Ready? Okay, not bad. Mostly, I mean, like, I'm just relying on the stasis kit, which is fine. You know? That's kind of like the whole point of the build. And it's actually like, it's freezing a lot of stuff. Winter Bright. Yeah, Winter Bright would probably do better. But I didn't want to use my exotic slot for that. That is all. Hi, enemies. Freeze. 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 I'm gonna back up. Yeah, it's tough. How do I get there without... I might just have to super it. Because I don't have any heavy. No, 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 no. I thought he went the other way. We can't res. Absolutely pulling your weight with this build at the end of the day. I suppose so. I'm trying my best. Ruh-roh. No res. Haha. We'll be okay. There's a res in this room. And then, ready? Ready? I got it back, so whoop! It's actually not bad. I just gotta get inside the enemies, which is the challenge. Yeah, there's like a ton of AoE. Because if there's a group of enemies, right, it's gonna shatter all of them. And then they just shatter each other. Oh, we're just going, I guess. Jumper, 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 jumper. Guess they didn't know about that. We don't have a res. Phrasing? But you gotta be fucking me, dude. The guy who died left. I'm just gonna do this to be safe, because we are two-man. I'm gonna get it back pretty fast. Yeah, it might help a little bit. Resist with frozen allies, yeah. Or enemies, 100%. Excuse me, ads. Thing is, I don't have... I'm out of rockets. Can they stop spawning that shit? What? Why did it put it there? Oh, no, 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 no. Out of rockets. The problem is, like, I can come in here, freeze, right? The problem is we don't have the burst damage without rockets, you know? And they keep spawning the fucking immune shit. Now this is gonna be a rough one. I see heavy, so I'm not even gonna, like, worry about it. Unstops are not a problem. Everyone else is a problem. That fuck. Unstops, like, who cares? This guy in the middle, though, he's gonna be an issue. I would like him to stop, like, doing his barrage shit. I'm gonna back all the way up. Oh no, he woke up! Motherfucker. Worst timing. I just find it funny that the guy who kept dying left early. Like, he died one too many times and said, I'm out. But it was his fault. I'm gonna get something to drink. This is empty. I'm also gonna use the bathroom, actually. So, chat, if you gotta use the bathroom, might be a good time. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Oh, I forgot to drink. Man, I'm thrown. Good thing I only have to take like 3 steps to get a drink. All right, I'm back. For real. So, that wasn't that bad. Well, let's see if we could do some optimizations here. Is impetus that important? I don't know. I could get rid of conduction for chains. Where is chains? Yeah, I ran out of ammo. If I was using something that wasn't Vexcalibur, it probably would have been okay. Welcome back, Chili. I think we tried chains. And then do I even care about? Hang on. That doesn't. Mobility does not matter. Let's see. Gotta head out. I haven't been talking much since I've been studying. Finals suck. I gotcha. Yeah, no problems, Icy. Good luck on finals tomorrow. Definitely get some sleep for that. A Discord perk? Interesting. Yeah, I think... Let me... I'm going back to the Enclave. I think I want a pulse in my stasis kinetic slot. Hand cannon, range energy with anti-overloads, and Winter's Bite. You can try that. There's no catalyst on this, right? Okay, cool. Like, Winter's Bite might actually be the play. Wait, I can make it into a trident? That's kind of sick, actually. gonna look at disparity again. Gets headstone, right? It does get headstone. I mean, rapid hit headstone might not be bad. And then syncopation. Gets headstone. Outlaw. Maybe I kind of want to try disparity. With rapid hit. Wait, what level do I need it to be for headstone? 13. Done. Rapid hit. 15. It's fine. There goes all my enhancement cores. Glimmer? I forgot about Glimmer. I'm impoverished. Soon I'm gonna have to go back to selling shit to Master Rahul. Range is probably the best here. Do I hit it with a thing?
I
Oh,
tell
Moab.
everyone you're
Thank
my
you for following on
favorite
Twitch.
guy.
I appreciate you. There goes all my glimmer again. How does this look with the That looks interesting. Not that special. The black one looks good. The gold one looks good. So for unstop, it's either bows or hand cannons. Let me just doing this, then I need some kind of hand cannon, I guess, or a bow is probably fine. What options do I have for a bow? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can't play that song. There's just not many hand cannons that I care about. I mean, I could use like Zallies, but the problem is, never mind. It's not a real problem because I have this, right? I think we try this. It's a little silly. But you could see how it goes. Need warlock, only warlocks, only solar, optimizing strategy. Need solar. Need hunter, need void. I don't want to do Lake of Shadows. I mean, does it really matter? The thing is, if I do Lake of Shadows, then I gotta change the fucking guns I'm using. They're more picky than me. This build would be kind of fun on Psyops Cosmodrome. This guy's just looking for... Here, done. Application pending. We're good. Just let me in. Or no, I want that to be major spec, not boss spec. Let's see how this goes. I need a haircut so bad. It's getting to that point. Well, it's actually past that point. Meant to go a couple weeks ago. But Barbara was sick. So. Alright, so what do we got? Hoyle on Strand. That's interesting. And Lucky Pants. This will be interesting.
Finch, picking up some dense darkness readings nearby. I'll bet the Scorn are congregating in that old worm breeding ground again.
Just gonna do a little
Not at all. Heading in now.
Oh. Dude, I forgot it wasn't a regular glaive. I was like, why isn't it shooting? This is gonna take some getting used to. I guess so. Chili, is this guy's name also something along the lines of being an adult actor? Or is this guy, like, normal? Don't know how I feel about Winter's bite. He's normal? Okay, cool. Did Birth plays with a wave frame that's not for Barons? Yeah. Forbearance is just kind of like, it's too good for its own good, you know? Back up. A little bit of overshield. Give me this orb. Strong hand, cracked skull. Interesting. I'm surprised he's not the Titan. It seems like a very Titan name, you know? Is he dead? He died. He could be a little edgy. Mostly Nemo, gotcha. No, not Finding Nemo. Let's see. Will we have the same mistake? No, oh, I don't have my, but you know what I do have? Alien. But I do think this build would actually be pretty cool in Cosmodrome, just because there's so many enemies around, and you have to be pretty aggressive, that I think it would be pretty free to get dodges back and stuff. Oh, no, no, no! Blessed. I did the hunter thing. But you'd freeze like you'd freeze like everyone. You get it back super fast. You're pretty sick. Did they melee? They did melee me. I cry. It's okay, my super's still putting in work. Not sure why he jumped over there, but oh, hello. The Screams jumped on me. Ugh. I'm throwing. Woven mail. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of Winter Bite. It's like, it's putting in work, but it doesn't feel good to use. Yeah, I like a good good active glaive, you know? But he's just dead, yeah. Dragon's Breath is just annihilating all of the overloads. Okay, that room was a lot easier than it was when we only had 2 people and no rockets. Weird how that works. Ooh. It's working. Baking Nezzy with winter bites. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Look at that, we got a nice little orb. The boss is moving everywhere. Dude, it clears so well. Like, it's kind of silly how well it clears. Ready, here we go again. Like, it slows them, and then it detonates. And then whatever didn't die gets frozen, and then they shatter. It just clears out entire rooms. Like, not like the whole room, but you know. Forgot about those. The delayed screams. Boink. Sadly, I do not have the thing, but it doesn't even matter. Yeah, these guys are just trying to get through it. What even is the weapon this week? Here comes the dragon's breath. Guarantee. Okay, Titan. Doesn't have to play the game. Where's the boss? Don't worry, I got these guys. Never mind, they died before I even got a chance. Champion's done.
The worm breeding ground is clear of swarm. For now.
Oh, it's a loaded question.
Back, I'm sure. But your efforts continue to hold them off. Good work as always, Guardian.
I mean, teammates put in a lot of work. But it wasn't that bad. Hey, Papa, how's it going? Yeah, apparently is loaded question. A2RSSGG. I don't know what the fuck that guy just said. This is our happy Wednesday, hump day. Almost done with the week. Let's see if my loaded question was any good. Survey says dog shit. How about the Mechaneers I got? Oy. Alright, so all we got out of that GM was the knowledge that this stupid build can function. It took a little bit of getting used to Winter Bite, but it wasn't that bad. It was surprisingly good. I could clear out big groups of ads. Yeah, this build's fun. It may not be meta by any means, but it works. It works. Yeah, this thing hits pretty hard. It's just weird to get used to using. Cool. I don't know what to do now, but I'm kind of sad it was loaded question this week. Gonna leave the bathtub? Sounds good. What's that shader look like? I'm not buying it. It's coming out next season, 100%. Okay. But if any of you have not picked up this shader yet, definitely grab it. It was $10 last season, and now it's Bright Dust. I know you're the div guy. Of course you bought the div skin. I definitely don't think I could do a Crota. Yeah, and LFG would take too long. Because it's almost midnight. I am happy that I got a silly build to work. You were expecting playing with viewers? Oh, I never take that tag off. Because I do it so often that it's like, might as well just leave it on. I actually don't know what my tags are right now. Interactive English game dev programmer playing with viewers. I am sad though that Mask of Bacchus was not as good as I thought it was gonna be. That weird cooldown shit needs to go. If that was gone, it would be so good. Like, if they... Even if they balanced it by taking it from a tier 4 surge down to, like, a 2 or a 3... but let the cooldown recharge, like, it would be so much better. Like, I think that's a fair trade-off. I don't like that every time they've tried to rework an exotic in the past, like, year, they've all just given them surge mods and called it a day. It's like, that doesn't fix the exotic. It makes it more attractive, but people try it and just have the same opinion on it. Or like, if it worked more like actually Tracer, like actual Tracer dash, where you have multiple charges. Because, like, then it would make sense to not recharge immediately, because you could have multiple charges, like, built up. And maybe it only activates the surge mod if it's not already active. Multiple dodge charges working with the skill builds on class ability. Yeah. Not 100% sure what you mean, but... Oh, yeah, the utility mods. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm so mad that it ate my fucking utility kickstart. But hey, Bombardiers does what I wanted. Which is so funny. It puts in a lot of work. Like, this exotic, I think in general is pretty slept on. But for stasis, it's actually not that bad. Like, I don't think the arc effect is going to be that useful, right? On Strand Hunter, you don't care about the Sever. You only care that it blows up your Spectre. But on stasis, it causes shatters. And it's a lot of slow, especially if you have Winter Shroud on. Yeah, you have to... It's not like brainless, right? You have to kind of think about your play. Because to get it to work, you have to run into a group of enemies. So you have to kind of plan out how to get in there without dying. But if you could do it, it pulls its weight. And like, I was stunning those the overloads when we were 2-man. I was stunning both of them at the same time by just popping bombardiers. It's just we didn't have the burst to kill them. Alright, Honorok. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you on the next one. Not sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow. We'll see. And then, of course, like, if I want to do some movement stuff, I could always just put on a little shatter dive. How much? This is... I don't know how much this actually slows. It'd be interesting if I could take that off. But I think it just makes it work better. I don't know how well this would work in just like regular gameplay though. Like just I guess it would work fine. If it wasn't clear, I don't know what to do right now. You know what? Probably a good move is to save the build. That would be kind of smart. Mine's still churning on Bakras. Maybe a Monte Carlo style effect where its buff damage dealt with stasis weapons refills the meter. Like something's gotta... Like it would be so good if it just didn't have that restriction. And it's such a cool, like... cool effect. Having the cloak dodge. Or dash or whatever. Like, it's such a cool effect. I swear all I have to do is remove that restriction and it would actually see play. Outside of niche crucible situations. Because, like, I don't think removing the cooldown would make it OP in PvP. That's probably what they're worried about. Because it's more of a PvP exotic. I have no idea. I wasn't playing when Stasis was originally added to the game. That was during my long hiatus. I came back a month or two in the Witch Queen, so a lot of like everything from like the when did I stop Plague? I played Forsaken. I think I played a little bit after that, but I took like a good 2 or 3 years off. And Stasis was in that timeline. But I think they should experiment with removing it. It's the same problem that that Sealed Hamkara Grasps has, right? Because these would be great exotics. Like, they would be pretty good. But they have a 10-second cooldown. So, for every weapon that you'd want to use with them, it's just faster to reload normally. And they added that cooldown because people were trauma dumping, like, their entire heavy mag in, like, 2 seconds. But it completely killed the exotic. Because the idea is you throw your melee out, it reloads your weapon. But if you could only do that, like, once every 10 seconds, you might as well just reload like a normal person, and then there's no point to run these. And the rework they did made it worse. Or, it was kind of like a side grade, right? Like, maybe there's some PvP benefit here, right? But yeah, like maybe with LMGs, but then all the ones people run are just like reconstruction anyway, subsistence, so it's like they already have the built-in reload perk. It's so sad. And like, these look so cool. These are probably one of the cooler looking Hunter Arm exotics in the game, and they're just no one can make them work. Except apparently one guy in my comment section when I was complaining about these like a few months ago. But I don't believe him or her. But like, yeah, there might be some PvP use here because it gives you move speed, jump height, AE. Yeah, chromatic fire is cool. It's just, it's still hard to use. I could have sworn people were trying this with Necrochasm. Just for like crazy explosions. But I might be mixing it up with something. Oh, I didn't know it blinded. That's kind of neat. Too spiky. Why can't they just show all the ornaments that the thing has? Even if you can't buy them, just show them. You know what really needs a rework? This needs something. I feel so bad for warlocks. Like, I could complain for days about hunter exotics. Like, Blight Ranger still sucks ass, and it's one of the coolest looking things in the game. Raiden Flux and Raiju's Harness are basically the same exotic. Or they function, or they're not the same, but like, they're built for the same kind of purpose, right? Sealed Ahamkars are dog shit. Kepri's Sting is in dire need of help. But Warlocks, like, no one's running Skull. No one's running Eye of Another World. Apotheosis Veil is kind of more useful now, but not really. Astrocyte's cool, no one runs it. Like, the only things you see Warlocks running is Fallen Sunstar, Cenotaph Mask, Sunbracers, Necrotics, and Phoenix Protocol. Yeah, Vesper's actually not bad now. It's just niche after the rework. But you know what really makes me mad? These don't function at all. They're bugged, and they've been bugged since April of last year, and they don't work. These would be a really cool exotic. Yeah, they look kind of funky. But it would be such a cool exotic. Because you could just make rifts everywhere. It would be so cool. But it literally doesn't work. So I really hope in the next round of reworks they look at this one and at least fix it. Fix the bug. I don't care if you like don't update the effects, just fix the bug. I want to use it. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't restore energy. It doesn't even make the rifts half the time. It's so sad. Titans, I feel like a lot of Titan exotics actually can be used. Except maybe Arbor Warden. Although I kind of want to try and make a build with this. Just for shits and giggles. What's today's Law Sector? Hang on. What is it dropping? Thrillodrome. Dropping. Feet? Yeah, it's dropping legs. I don't care enough. Or Phoenix Cradle. I'm slowly getting my Titan stuff. Very slowly. But I can't think of many Titan exotics that are just like absolutely useless. Yeah, I basically made a Titan just because I needed a third chance to get exotics every week while I was still trying to get stuff. Like, the only stuff I'm missing, I just don't want to grind Wellspring. And then everything else is from the thing. The kiosk. But I've started to play Titan a little bit more. Just because of the YouTube stuff I'm doing. I mean, anyone in the chat who has been around for a little bit knows about me and Lance Cap. But I just don't really enjoy playing Titan. It's like the complete opposite of how I like to play. Although Cross had a really cool Hoarfrost build a couple weeks ago that might be kind of fun to play with. It was during one of his build battles, and there were just crystals everywhere, just everywhere. It is unironically the only Titan build that I've ever been like, that looks fun. Every other Titan build I've seen, I'm just like, I don't know, it's okay. Not my playstyle, but this one, there's just crystals everywhere that you're shattering every... Oh my gosh, it's so cool looking. So when chest comes around, I'll try and get a Hoarfrost. Yeah, Stasis Titan needs something, and I feel like, you know, I've been struggling this week to figure out what I wanted to write a video on. And I had some suggestions in Discord for like exotic weapon reworks and things like that. And then I was thinking about just stuff, and I was like, I should talk about stasis. And I started writing down a bunch of ideas in like a notepad. And I was like, you know what? Let me go online and see what the general consensus on stasis is right now. Because I feel like stasis is kind of underpowered. And I think a lot of people probably think the same way. And that was the general consensus. But then I'm looking at builds that people are making recently on YouTube. And I think really all stasis needs is a little bit more survivability, because it's actually pretty good. It's just like it's missing something. But like the Hoarfrost build, watching that play, I was like, holy crap, this is what stasis was missing. Something exciting. I think that's what it needs is some excitement. The challenge with stasis mainly is if they make it too strong, it ruins PvP. Which is why I think they've been pretty hesitant to make sweeping changes to it. Stasis and Devour, that could be pretty cool actually. Yeah, exactly. Like when it was first introduced, the Crucible was shattered. Haha. But it's also the reason that I was trying to make a new stasis build. Because the only Hunter stasis builds that people seem to know about are, of course, Renewal Grasps, which pretty good. Obviously, you could do the same build with Frosties. Pretty okay. And then there's also Mactic's Radiant Dance Machine stasis, which is just, you just melee everything. It's pretty fun, but it's not like, it's not awesome. But I was like, can I do something different? Because all of the Hunter stasis seems to be like throw grenade, sit in grenade, leave grenade, throw another grenade, right? And it doesn't really matter what you're using, except RDMs. They're a little bit different. But that's why I was looking at like Bakris, right? How could I make an offensive stasis build? And Bakris seemed like a good answer. And then we tried it earlier and it was like, it's okay. Bombardiers kind of just worked. But stasis is definitely missing that just excitement factor. Like Strand is exciting, right? You swing in, you punch shit, everything blows up, you got tangles spinning everywhere. Redlings attacking things. It's just exciting. It's an exciting subclass. Yeah, because Bombardiers are like, you freeze shit, and then they just shatter it for you. In a big AoE. Stasis needs sex? That's crazy. The Plague of Warlock's Osmiomancy gloves. I have not played with them very much, but I do know that it's a pretty fun build. Osmios with Stacy. Yeah, I think that's a pretty like key reason why stasis is kind of like not talked about really, is because all of the builds are just like they do one thing and that's all they do, right? Hunters, you're throwing a grenade and then you wait for your next grenade to come up, right? Osmomancy, you throw your cold snap and then you throw another cold snap. Titans exist. When is the chest piece Lost Sector? Is it tomorrow? No, it's Friday. Scavenger's Den. Or exotic chests. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a effects incursion. There's one an hour ago. But Titans, like that Hoarfrost build was just, let me see if I could pull it up. Just get like a clip of it. Right, so like, hang on, let me find it. You know, he's doing the GM stuff, you know, killing some enemies. Big guy spawns, right? And he just starts making crystals everywhere. And of course, you know, once he gets his super, that's kind of just like the thing. But like, even without supering, he makes so many crystals. Yeah, and all the shard spam. Like, this feels like what Stasis Titan wants to be, right? And just in general, that's what stasis needs to kind of like evolve into. Like my favorite stasis build that I ever had was Frosty's before they nerfed all the cooldowns in Lightfall. And I would just go around throwing Dusk Fields like every 2 seconds. It was fun, you know, you shatter the thing, you got a bunch of Dusk Fields, everyone's slow. You know, it was the same kind of idea. But now it's just kind of like maybe you get one grenade every couple minutes or whatever. Maybe not every couple minutes, but it's just you need a really like exciting gameplay loop to make it attractive to people. And if you don't have that loop, then it's just not fun. Stasis could use some love and care to give each class some stronger cross verbiage. Stasis needs some more verbs. They have two major ones, right? They have slow and they have freeze. Shatter is just kind of, I don't really count that as a verb because it just happens, right? It's not like a status effect, right? Yeah, it's like ignition. It's a status effect. It's not like you can't really, it just happens. I don't need hand cannons for this. Hang on. But like you get slow and freeze. And the problem is they're the same verb. Right? They're the same verb. That's like saying it's like scorch and ignition, right? Technically they're different, but they're the same verb, right? You get enough scorch, you cause ignition. You get enough slow, you cause freeze, right? But the thing is, on solar, you also have radiant, you have restoration, you have cure, right? Like, there's other keywords that do different things. So it feels different. I'm sitting in, like, the most uncomfortable position for this. Stasis just doesn't have the verb variety. Even when you look at Strand, right, you compare it to the other Darkness subclass. Strand has Sever, it has Suspend, it has Unravel. We missed a pot somewhere. There we go. Thank you, Obey the Kush. Appreciate you. Like, there's a number of different effects that it has, and they're different. They all do different things. And that's what Stasis needs. It needs more variety.
Scorn reinforcements descend upon you. Prepare yourself for battle.
I just cleared out like a billion ads with that. That was kind of fucking crazy. Whoa! So many shards. Blind, Joel, amplify, right? You got it. It's like there's there's so many things in the other subclasses. And even like it's just variety. That's all it is. It's just variety. Oh. That guy's still alive. Oh well. There's just a lot of variety, and Stasis doesn't have it. So like the frost armor thing they're adding, or said they're gonna add, is gonna be a good bonus, right? Because that's like, you know, woven mail is another keyword, right? The more things you could interact with as a player, the more interesting, the more things that are interesting you can do. Did I say that right? I don't know. My brain's starting to melt because it's like midnight, but that's kind of like the stuff I was writing down in my notes, right? Where, you know, I was kind of comparing, like, if I took the concepts for Strand and Stasis and I had a blank slate, where would I go with them, right? Like, just brainstorming things out of it. And there's so much more that's possible with the idea of Strand than there is with Stasis. And that's why, you know, Strand has ended up having so much. Just because it's possible to have that much. The options, the more options presented, the more engaging and fun opportunities to play with. Exactly. Yeah, part of it is, you know, it was the first, like, different subclass. First Darkness subclass. The first real new one they added in Destiny 2, right? And, you know, they had to be careful, right? They didn't want to make it too powerful. Which is fair. But it's gotten power creep by everything else now. Freeze. I'm gonna die. I'm just standing in a fucking fire bath. I think the problem with Destiny as a game is that it's hard to have a CC class. Just because of how the game is. Now, I love CC classes. I think it's fun. Freeze. I have this too. I forgot I had that. What was I even saying? I love Stasis. It just needs something, you know. Hard CC is hard to play into because they have to worry about PvP. Like, if PvP wasn't in the game, Stasis would probably be like crazy, you know. Because they could just do whatever they want. What the fuck was... Bungie! What was that? please let me touch the thing. Thank you. Where's the boss? I'm gonna die again to the virus. Yeah. The stasis is kind of cool, bro. It is. This might be this guy left. This might be a hot take. I like stasis more than Strand. I've said that since like a week after they added Strand into the game. I was like, stasis is just more fun in general. But maybe that's just me. Like, I think they did a pretty good job on Strand. Speaking of, but stasis definitely has like a really nice look to it. I like that they went with the you know, ice being how the control thing is manifested. Like, it's really interesting. Can you stop stomping on me, you freak? I don't know, it's hard to think when I'm playing at the same time. Yeah, Strand is definitely like they were obviously I'm taking the stasis enhancement. They were just building around grapple. Basically. Well, maybe not, but I don't know. What I think what I want to see them do with stasis is just like build into what Osiris said stasis was. Like, if you go to the
This one has an ending.
the place in Neomuna and talk to like the stasis thing, and Osiris explains what stasis is, where instead of just like being control, the idea is control over the self fosters control over others, right? We have a lot of control over others already in stasis. There's not a lot of like dealing with yourself and buffing yourself, and I think there's a lot of avenues that they could take with that. Yeah. You have that, and you have like the overshield one, right? But there's nothing that like really makes you feel like you're in control of yourself, you know? And that's what stasis is missing. Because even Strand has, you know, enemy CC, but it also has self buffs, right? Oh, that single enemy felt everything. Sorry, Ad. Did I take off the one that drags them to me? I think I might have. I feel a little silly about that. But I could have totally taken off Impetus. Hang on, where is... I don't like thinking. Alright, come here, enemies. I could probably optimize my my stuff a little bit too. Like I could probably get the 100 actually maybe not. Never mind. Basically changed nothing about the build. Got a chest to loot. Yeah, Impetus is good, but it's not like game changing. It was nice having the free reload, though. But I might be able to get away with swapping my my dodge. That's not the gun I thought I was using there. Take that. Yeah. I'm dead. Because I'm getting... Because the shards are giving me a lot of my melee back. Gonna die to pervading. Or just the boss laser beaming me. Dude, I'm throwing. There we go. I might have just inted away at a heavy ammo.
Is that what you desire?
Is that what you
I will
desire?
grant it.
That pot knows not to mess with me again.
Vex, taken, scorn, all of them attempt to wear down our resolve. Just another war on the home front. But not, I think, an eternal one? No, my queen. This one has an ending.
I hate this room. It hit his head! It's fine. The only problem with the coil is it takes so fucking long to get through shit. Did that give me nothing? I'm gonna cry. They missed the pot, 100%. Freeze. Uh oh. Oh. It was on the spike trap. That's unfortunate. Freeze. I like Glaives quite a bit. I make Hunter look kind of entertaining. Hunter's fun. What do you mean? There we go. We're going. Ow. All right. I do like a little Briarbine's Warlock. Quite a bit. bad, not bad. This might be the worst room. What was that? Hey Bowen, how's it going? Welcome to the Int Fest. Briarbinds, it's so fun. If you like Void Warlock, it will actually be the most fun that you've had in Destiny in your entire life. Guaranteed. Desert Sin's pretty good. If you're curious for a build, I have a 1-minute build guide up on my YouTube for Briarbinds. So if you're not sure how to build it, definitely check it out. It's literally like a 56-second video. I haven't done a 1-minute build in a while. Maybe I'll do one for Mr. Bombardiers here. We'll see. Why does this boss have such a big shield? Freeze! He dodged it! Plenty of B-roll footage. Me? Oh yeah. I only need a minute though for a minute build guide. Oh, here comes the Tane. Freeze. Shield just ran out. That's so unfortunate. I think I'm gonna write the stasis video. Not sure exactly how I'm gonna format it, but I think it could be interesting. Mr. Minotaur. That was freaky. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is a pretty fun, like, gameplay loop we've got going on here. When everything's a yellow bar, though, it's a little bit more challenging. It would be kind of cool if bombardiers like sucked people in a little bit. I don't know how I would get a grouping tool though. Alloy.
An old wish for love. Now spent.
Upgrade Duskfield to pull enemies in? No. It increases the size of the slow field.
Vex, taken, scorn, all of them attempt to wear down our resolve. Just another war on the home front.
Incalculable
Not, I
suffering.
think, an eternal one?
Incalculable
No, my
suffering.
queen. This one has an ending.
Like I said, you get past 12 and my brain starts to melt a little bit. Oh, this guy knows about him. Last group didn't know. He's dead. That was cool. You just left him. He actually just left him. Oh, man. I don't know. Oh, he is unresable. He's gonna have to res himself.
May reshape these holes. Deal with them before the path collapses around us.
He's in like the worst possible spot. I didn't see any numbers. Was not paying attention. Oh, guys spawning over here. Freeze! A little bit of health back. Okay, I'm just dying. I'm throwing. We're good. I'm coming, GT. I got you. Glaive's not bad. My opinion's like going back and forth on this glaive. On one hand, I'm like, it's good. On the other hand, I'm like, I don't know. Me? Okay, okay. Stop shooting me. Stop. Yeah, it feels like the heavy glaive that it is. That's a great way to put it. Alright, there's more. Stop shooting me! Stasis definitely needs a little bit of survivability. That's what it needs. That would fix so many problems. Yeah, we need actual damage reduction, which hopefully Frost Armor will provide. Just hit my teammate and do nothing. So sad. They heal me a little bit. I think that missed, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh no, he moved! Alright. We are now out of ammo. Unfortunate. Winter's Guile? I don't think I've ever used them. What? Why did that go that? I am not a huge Forbearance fan. I know everyone loves it. But I am sick of wave frames going in the wrong direction 99% of the time. Okay, cleanse, thank you. Come back, come back. Let's go. I think that was platinum.
Petra, the recursion in the Dreaming City's curse, are they up to?
Researching it.
I took a lot of damage going in there.
Nothing breaks the loop. Those who remain here are doomed to repeat it.
Okay, this is the only thing that I care about
Why not evacuate
in
this
my
city and reclaim it another day?
Osiris,
post.
how long were you in the Infinite Forest? How many timelines did you brave in search of Saint?
I see what you mean. My apologies.
None required. We love this city, and we will fight for it until
All right.
the bitter end.
Woohoo. Oh, this guy looks sick. What helmet is that? Who is this? GT. Ah! I can't get that one. No. This is from a sunset raid that I didn't get to play. That's my favorite armor set in the entire game. And I can't get it. It was from Spire of Stars, I think. Fuck. Maybe they'll bring it back one day. Wow, look at all this stuff. Yeah, maybe post final shape. That'd be nice. There's a lot of things that I haven't been able to do. Because I took that... Where I played vanilla, and I played a little bit of Curse of Osiris, and then I stopped playing until Forsaken, and then I played a little bit during Forsaken and a little after, and then I stopped playing until Witch Queen. So I missed a lot. Started to be on light. Makes sense that you took a break during Lightfall. It's not the best expansion, although the seasons have been pretty good. Yeah, once the reviews came in. Yeah. It was not the greatest expansion ever. But it is what it is. Oh, man. I'm tired. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. It just... I'll never forget my friend's reaction while we were playing through the campaign together. And, you know, we went in day one. And we were all so excited. And then as the night went on, he progressively got quieter and quieter. And I could tell that he just was not very happy. So I'm hoping that Final Shape's gonna be good. Yeah, exactly. Like, we were talking, you know, joking around, and it just slowly just turned into just get through it mode, you know? I think it, like, really started to hit when we got past the Rohan scene. And we were like, yeah. That's one way to write the story, I guess. Witch Queen was so good. It was so good. That's the bar that they need for Final Shape. That's like minimum bar is Witch Queen. But I think I'm gonna call it here. It's because I am tired. But it was a good stream. So anyway, I'm gonna call it here. I could keep talking about Destiny stuff forever. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Convoy. I really appreciate it. It's always nice seeing new faces around, or new names. I can't really see your face, obviously. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. If you're new here and you're watching on Twitch and you haven't already, definitely hit the follow button below. It helps me and it lets you guys know when I go live. You can also check me out over on YouTube. Of course, if you're watching on YouTube, You catch the streams there, and I also upload near weekly Destiny 2 design videos, so if that's something that's interesting to you, definitely check that out over on YouTube. You can also follow me over on TikTok, Twitter, and we have Discord server. All the links are down below the stream or in the video description over on YouTube. Discord has a lot of cool people in there, so if you want to talk to me directly, that's a great place to do it, or other cool Guardians. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. My schedule is opened up a little bit, so I might be live tomorrow. We shall see, but I also might be recording the Stasis video. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And then obviously Friday is Trials, and Saturday is the Viewer Help Night, so if you need help with GMs, dungeons, raids, definitely drop by on Saturday, and we will try and get you in. So anyway, with all that said, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye!